Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Well, that's no fun. What the heck did I do to get that to stay?
Daddy,
Yeah?
look. Right there.
Oh, yeah? What game are you playing on there?
No, not my game.
I know, I see that, but what game are you playing?
Oh, I'm playing Stone Masks. Masks. Oh, I see you. Come on. Let's catch ya. Don't get me.
That's not it. Stream. Oh hell, I don't have a microphone in this. Oh wait, I don't think I'm supposed to. Shoot, what did I do to make that voice go on? Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me now? Sweet. Alright, that's better. Alright, now that I got the... I guess I better start over because you couldn't hear what I was saying. Anytime that we are doing a mesh that is not a dress or loose-fitting pants or anything, the way to get it skin tight is you want to actually sink the mesh into the skin just a little bit. And then after you get it sunk in, you use a smaller brush and you want to use the increase and just make it pop out just slowly, just like this, just a little bit at a time. Go to the spots where you see skin, and after it comes up, you'll leave that area, just like so. Yeah.
Look, I don't know if I showed you this.
Oh man, did that cat get you again?
No, it was right there the whole time.
Well, how'd you scratch your arm?
I didn't scratch it. I think I told you earlier about this.
A scratch. That looks like a scratch.
I think it was yesterday.
Oh, okay, yeah, you showed me that yesterday.
I was thinking you already forgot.
No, I thought that was a new one. And that is my kiddo. She's tough as nails. She could get hit by a car and get up and laugh at the car. She's unbelievably strong. I have two of them. I got a 4-year-old and a 13-year-old. The 13-year-old went with her mom to Colorado, and the 5-year-old is here with me. She hadn't seen her mom in 4.5 years now. Just me and her. The 13-year-old I get every summer, basically. Kind of a horrible thing. If you're a dad in Oklahoma, you don't get to see your kids. It's just how it goes. Apparently dads can't be parents also. Alright, now I made the boots part. I turned everything high poly once, and I wasn't really happy with the outcome. So I went ahead and I've been making everything higher poly as I go. Just kind of getting everything a nice little one last run through and trying to smooth everything back out so there's no jagged edges anywhere. Of course, I understand there's supposed to be some jagged edges, but not all of them are supposed to be there like it shows. Kind of like right here in the boot. I'll probably have to fix that inside of Oh man, that's horrible. Probably end up having to fix that inside a NIF scope. Some things need precise adjusting. That's definitely going to be one of them. Man, that is horrible. I wonder if the other boot's like that too. Nope, other boot's good. That's weird. Maybe I can just copy it. I think everything's actually exactly the same. Yeah, it is. That's probably what I'll do, save myself some time. Yeah, fun. Fun's one way to describe it. Normally what I try to do is I just minimize everything that I'm not technically working on at the moment. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to try it here. And take my boots and we go to mask, set that all the way up, turn it to select one side only. Bam, I'm just going to delete that boot. The way to do that is I'm going to hit separate. And I'll delete that here in a minute if I mess it up. I mean, if I mess up the other one, you know what I mean. Alright, now on this one here, I hit, I'm going to rename it. Because now it is the left boot. And now I'm actually going to duplicate it. Now it's the right boot. Or is no the right boot. Now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to mirror to the X. Ciao. And there we go. Now I have no more bad spot on the boot. Everything's good. I like it. And now I can go ahead and delete that other bad one that I had. And as you'll see, there's a little spot there. The way this works is I actually went into the texture and I deleted all the skin out of it with a paintbrush. And that's how I'm getting the normal skin to actually bleed through there, as I've turned it invisible. So there's little parts here that I actually missed. So what I need to do is optimize my mesh a little bit and drop this paintbrush pretty far down in size. So I'm going to hit mask. I'm going to kind of do like I did that other boot. I'm getting rid of these extra vertices that I'm not using. This is just strictly optimization. This isn't something that would normally have to be done. But if you want a good mod, this is where it starts. I'm going to hide the body so I can see these a little bit better. Ooh, man, there's a ton of them now. In fact, I'm going to play with textures just a little bit here to make sure I got this right. Alright. Might not want to get that close to it. Doing things this way is kind of harder, but it definitely makes it a lot more precise. There we go. Now I want to separate again. Rename it as delete. You never really want to get rid of anything until you are absolutely sure. Otherwise, you know, you're going to kind of screw yourself up, because you can always throw it inside a 3ds Max and reconnect parts. So now that I know that See, I can go like this. Bam, it's invisible. Take a closer look and make sure you didn't delete anything that, whoop. Yeah, you see? I did. I deleted something I didn't mean to. So I got too close to the edges there. So what I do is I'm going to take the whole right boot and everything and just delete. And I'm going to duplicate my left boot again. Nope, wrong button. Duplicate. And that's going to be my right boot. I'm going to do a mirror to the X. Bam, there we go. Now I can try again. Now I'm going to actually hide the body now because it's actually kind of in my way when I'm doing this part. Okay. It's a little bit easier whenever you're up here and you don't have any of the vertices hiding behind it. Since you're doing a little bit better. Sometimes you got to tilt it way back and kind of move at a funny angle. We'll try to stay a little bit further away from the object, the texture this time, so I don't delete anything extra on accident. Which I think over here I'm going to need a bit smaller of a brush. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, I can delete all through here. That's actually about where I started accidentally deleting stuff from. It's right around through here. So I'm going to veer a little bit away from that area. Man, it sure seems like I can get a lot closer than this though. Oh, I see that. Okay. See, these ones here are connected. So anything in between those are going to delete. Now look at this vertice right here. It's too close to that. We don't want to do that. So I'm going to come up here and hold down the Alt key, and bam. Okay, now that ought to be in the clear. Man, I got tons of room over here. I can get rid of vertices. Look at that. The idea of getting rid of these extra vertices that are just extra, basically, your CPU has to render these things at all times. And we're not wanting to render things that it doesn't need to be rendering. That's just taking up CPU and making your game lag. Whoops. We don't need any of that going on. Skyrim does that all on its own. Okay, so that's going to be pretty good. Now I'm going to separate again. Okay. And there we go. We get rid of these green dots so we can see everything nice and clear. The hot dog, I still got a piece of it right there. Daggum. Alright, third try. And trying again. This time here I'll definitely use a smaller brush. I'll just be a little bit less aggressive on this. A little bit less optimization, but optimization is still optimization. You always want to be careful. If you want the best outcome of a mod, you got to be aware that people are probably going to try to port it to LE. When people do this, the SE mods are, you know, they run normal in game for us, but for LE, that system really can't handle a lot of SE mods. As you can see, that's going to be an issue. So You want to try to always remember to optimize. Otherwise, everybody's going to say, "Hey, he sucks as a modder, man. He didn't know what he's doing, bro." Well, he does. It's just the person reported it sucked. You know, it's whatever. I think I'm not going to screw around right through here either. There we go. Alright. So I'm going to remove that now. And this time I was a lot nicer to it. There we go. Very good. So now I can go ahead and delete that. And what I can do is I can actually just go ahead and delete the left boot, and I'll duplicate my right one since it's already done good. This will be bam, left boot. Now mirror it to the X. There we are. Now those should be just spot on. One of the things that I'll definitely need to do soon, I have to open this up in NIF scope and get these textures double-sided. You can kind of see how you see right through them on the back side. We don't want that. Okay, now, yes.
Is it okay if I get a big bowl for my quicksands?
A big bowl for your quicksands.
Yeah, because I'm gonna play with them.
You're going to be careful with it not break any of my bowls?
No, I am not.
That's fine then.
Yay. I gotta find a big enough one.
Alright, so this body, as you can see, or this outfit, that's going to be very low quality. If you look here, you'll see all these edges. We're going to get rid of that by making this even higher poly, which I've actually done this once. If you look here, you'll see these little tiny cuts. Those will need to be welded, otherwise they'll just keep getting worse and worse the more I play with it. Yeah, there's cuts all over this thing. Now, a lot of meshes are just naturally this way. I don't know why or how they're doing that, but with 3ds Max, it's a click of a button and the whole thing's fixed. So I'm going to export as an object. I do not export and import as NIFs. To me, that's just kind of a trashy way to do it, because you have body slide that will take any object and remake it perfect for Skyrim, and 3ds Max is not designed for Skyrim. Even if you have a cool plugin or whatever, it's just not going to work out perfect for you. So here we are. We're going to import that object. You always want to mess with objects, because 3ds Max and any other program is not going to be able to screw up an object. Most it'll do is add in extra info, and 3D or your body slide will get rid of that extra info that's not needed. So here is the outfit. You can kind of see all these squares everywhere. We turn off that light, dear. So you, whoa, you grab. Okay, actually that'll be all right. You can do that. Okay, so you see these little tiny dots, those are your vertices. That's for low quality. First thing we want to do is go down to weld. Because they're so far apart, it's actually great for using the weld command right now. Where are you? There you are. Okay, now all those cuts are going to be gone. What it does is any vertice that's extremely close together, that weld will just time into one vertice. the original creators, well, basically, it's not really that they did a bad job or anything. It's just, you know, they've used programs, they built it their way inside of other games, which is where this came from. It's going to be okay in there because you can't notice it as much. But Skyrim is actually a pretty high quality as far as meshes and textures game. That's why it's really great for screen archery. But yeah, in Skyrim you'll definitely notice these things, so you have to do a lot better of a job than what it would normally require. When things are ripped from other games, they are actually taken exactly how they are in the game that it's being ripped from. So this is what you would see in the game, but you don't notice these edges nearly as bad because Skyrim's a lot more precise. So now that we have all these vertices highlighted, as you can see, we're going to actually go ahead and click on Tessellate. What Tessellate will do is this. Bam. Now we have close to 4 times as many vertices, which that is the points of which things can be molded. That's going to help us get rid of all the jagged edges. Now there's also another one you can do, which is MS Smooth. MS Smooth is actually really good for, here I'll show you what it does. We can click on MS Smooth, and instead of getting straight lines, it kind of spider webs, but also smooths things out a whole lot for me. Now that's great, except for when I have sharp edges on purpose with things, which actually this outfit's going to be great for this MS Smooth option. We don't have any sharp edges. We really don't have anything like that. So we're going to use MS Smooth. It's going to save me a lot of time on my smoothing process to make it match the body. Whoops. Now that I got that part done, I'll come on over here, and we're going to export. We're going to export it back out. I'm not sure if I scaled that when I brought it in, so I'm getting ready to find out the hard way, and that's going to suck. But it'll be alright. Then import back as an object, and this will allow body slide to do its work. Yep, to me way up there. Okay, I did a bad scaling job. I can erase that and start over on that. There we are. I usually use DAZ a lot. Whenever I use DAZ, everything is 10 times the size. Whoops, I used it for that. So I have a different setting for that. But on this one, I need to I'll show you. Scale instead of 1, I need to make it 0.1. There we go. That's just my own personal settings that I use. That's not a normal thing. There we go. And now, if you'll notice, most of these vertices are in straight lines, all nice and kind of pretty. Now I'll show you the difference between Tessellate and MS Smooth. I use Tessellate on the boots because of the heel and stuff like that. I didn't really want them getting messed up. Now the body. You'll notice everything's kind of more honeycombs. There's not really straight lines on any of it. We don't have heels. We really don't have any sharp edges or anything on purpose. Now on the textures there are, but not on this. So we're not going to notice on the textures because it's just using the body. So everything's actually using the exact same texture file. It's like the textures are a little bit lower on quality, but we're working with that. I made it into 4K textures instead of the 1K it originally was. That should help a lot, especially in games. It's going to look really nice now. And if you look here, you'll see there's no transparency. This is how I add that. Actually, it turned out to about 20 on this one. Bam. And now I'm going to turn this back on, and she's a bit nipply. We're going to fix that. You'll notice everything's, we're getting less and less jagged edges. Everything's starting to really smooth out. That's what's good about that MS Smooth. On big objects like this around the body, you really want to use that MS Smooth. Look at that. That's just rocking. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and continue on to the there we go. We're going to continue on to making this skin tight. So we're going to have to really make it clip into the body a ton. Whoops. We turn this part off and turn that on. There we go. You want it done evenly on each side first. There's a few, I'm doing kind of two tricks in one there. If I do both sides while sinking it in, I'm going to do turn that off, the mirror part, and do one side at a time as I'm pulling it back out. And that's going to allow everything to even up. On normal games, especially when you're importing from other games, things aren't exact like what they are in Skyrim. So you'll have to do this every single time you're importing from another game. And whenever you're doing this big brush stuff, nothing's got to be exact. You just kind of get it close. It'll be all right. We'll get into fine detail whenever we start using the smaller brushes. Okay, now we're going to start bringing everything back out slowly. Not worry about the nipple. We'll be getting a lot smaller of a brush to get that in. Because if this thing's going to be skin tight, we want it to be skin tight, especially around that nipple. She's going to have nipples through the outfit. But it'll look good in the end. In fact, this might actually be a lot easier if I do it like this. Let me turn these boots off so I'm not confusing myself. This way the transparency won't mess with me any. That transparency can be a kicker. And see, I'm just kind of getting it close for now because, like I said, when we get to the smaller brushes, that's where we're going to need the finer detail stuff. I might add that getting it to fit the body and actually getting it to fit the body in game are two different things, but this is definitely where you got to start. After this part's done, we got to do bone weights, which if you're making a skin tight body, man, that's like a 3-second thing. No, I don't actually think it's, let me see the body. Yeah, we don't have anything up there on the shoulder part anyways, and I got shoulders in there. So that's going to have to be some optimization in the end. Okay. Okay, now here in a second I'll show you my little skin tight test that I do. We don't have any clipping anywhere, so we're going to call that good, and I'll show you the clipping part. We've got texture. Okay, now what we're going to try to do is see somehow underneath the outfit. You can see some right here. You can see underneath the outfit. Yep, all around the whole belly area is horrible. The sides are still horrible. The back, everything horrible. And about the boobies, I'm usually pretty good with boobies first try. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I like them boobies. Okay. So now, see, I have the same smaller brush that I had whenever I was expanding it. Now I want to actually shrink it down with the same smaller brush I was using. And as we keep on going, we're going to get smaller and smaller brushes, and that's how we get more and more precise. So there's just tons and tons going through there. And then whenever we start getting real precise, I'm going to turn off that double-sided thing. I'll have to do each side individually rather than using the mirror command. See, as I'm doing over there, it's doing on the other side over here just as well. See that? This saves me a lot of time in the long run. Some of these things, like the parts that are sticking out, are meant to be bumps. So I'm just going to leave those sticking out a little bit. I don't want to kill the bumps, but I do want it to be a little bit better than what they were. Okay. And as you see, you don't exactly want her having a wedgie, so you want to keep that out a little bit. And now we're going to go one size smaller. That'll take a little bit. This is probably going to be as fine as I'm going to go with this here. So now we want to turn off the mirror command and start pulling it back out. I wonder how many people said that's what she said. Now you see this is literally skin tight whenever I'm done with this. That's what we want on this. She's going to be wearing like it's spandex. This is something that actually a lot of people ask how I do. It's no secret. I am literally videoing it live so you can see how I do it. And that's how I get it skin tight. And then the second question is, well, how on earth do I get no clipping after I make it skin tight? That's also no secret. It is just as simple as copy bone weights from body. As the closer you get it is going to be the more precise it's going to be with the body. And this is exactly how I do it. Yeah, it takes a while doing it this way, but if you want it to be good, this is how you'll do it. I think it's going to be one of them followers that we'll may have to have some custom skin, some kind of a pale skin to make your skin just kind of pinkish. That'll blend with the texture and the succubus look that this original actor has, which that'll all be done inside the creation kit there. Which will make your skin just bleach white and make it a little bit pink after that, and that should do it. If not, then I'll probably use something like Leyenda skin, which is a pretty pale skin. I got a bit too much of a bite right there. I'm going to shrink that down now because I want to be going back over it. There we go. That's pretty good. Whenever I make this outfit double-sided, you won't be able to see any of that in the end anyways, but still I try to hit some quality. Now, if I did have that mirror command on one point, I'd be pretty close to halfway done, a little bit further than halfway done with this process, but the other side could be a hair bit different, and because of that, I would have either clipping or big glitchy edges on it, stuff like that. I mean, anything can happen with that, so I don't do it whenever I'm doing the fine stuff like this. And while we're here, I'll show you how I do the teats. Now, naturally, if you wouldn't want any tit to show at all, any kind of a bump there, you'll take this big of a brush and just work around it and just build up the outfit around it, and that's how you would kind of hide the tit look. But since this is meant to be skin tight, we're actually going to grab a smaller brush and we're going to build up exactly where the tit is. There we go. We went pretty small on this. We'll build it just right here. Real small brush. Almost could go with a whole other level of poly on this. See that? Now it's going to look pretty realistic. If you want to be skin tight, you're going to need to show that. We'll make our brush a little bigger again and continue on the job. The bigger of a brush, the more even of a push and pull you're going to get. Transparent textures like this is real hard to do. Sometimes you're just trying you can't see what it is you're trying to move, and sometimes there's literally nothing even there you're working on, like, dang it. But that'll, again, be all taken care of during the optimization part when we're deleting the mesh. One thing I do before something like this, that I can't just copy the other boot or the other glove, which I'll be doing next. I'll actually just export the entire mesh. That way it's saved somewhere. If I mess this up, I can just pull that back in. And yeah, this I would prefer to release this. I'm one of them people. I just prefer everybody enjoy mods. The only reason I have any kind of a paid section on my site is because I do for fact believe that everybody should have their own choice. People that want to make money modding, by all means, that's great. I like the idea, because some people, you know, they need a little bit extra finances to put bread on the table. And then at the same time, I also have it because this website costs well over $1,000 every single month, and as a single dad, I can't afford that. But at the same time, I do believe that we have a very strong community, and if we are all willing to help each other, this website will stay up for a very long time. I was the initial person that had to bite that bullet to make sure it was going to happen, and so far everybody has pitched in, and that's wonderful. And I mean, shit, we've been up for a whole year. That's pretty impressive. I really thought, you know, I mean, at first I actually ran the entire website from Discord. I just had a bot to where you could type in donate, and if you donated, it would give you an extra role on Discord, and that role would allow you to see extra channels, and those channels had links to mods, basically. The way I had it set up, there'd be a mod with a picture on it, and you click on the mega link and download it. It was kind of a security risk doing it that way anyways, because then anybody could just share that link, but then again, anybody can just share a mod anyway, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But I've done what I could until I met a few people. One of the person's name was Sug, that actually talked me into making a webpage all on my own. So I couldn't really be hosted on Lover's Lab. I couldn't be hosted on Nexus anymore. So I was kind of out of options. And he came along and said, "Hey man, I have a server you can just use. I don't mind." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, he's a real cool guy. I like him. His name was Sug. But he's a good friend of mine. He helped me get all started in this, and he taught me a lot about servers and how to make servers work and web page stuff. And then after a while, I just kind of started picking up a few other tricks here and watched some tutorial videos on HTML, and the next thing I know, I learned Python coding and made a bot for the Discord. Everything just seemed like kind of happened all at once, honestly. And right now, if you actually join the what do you call it? The Mod for Money Club, which is actually where I keep all of the club content that supports the site. If you do that, it will give you a extra role in Discord, and yes, you will see some extra channels. So that kind of still is a thing. I think I'm missing a part of it here. Let's see. Yeah, it'll give you extra roles, and whenever the scholarship opens up, actually there's an application on my site as well, to where you can enroll yourself into into the scholarship. It has requirements and things like that, a disclaimer you can sign, things like that kind of help protect me as well as yourself. And it kind of helps me make sure that you know what it is you signed up for, rather than just jumping. If anybody can hear me now. Okay, I think y'all can hear me now. Every once in a while I gotta reset my mic, but yeah, you can actually join the club. That banner that goes across at the top of the website, it's actually a link that I really need to fix. It's going to be a bit of coding to get that right, but the way that you join the club is there's the floating menu bar at the top of the website. You'll need to go to that, click on clubs, go to mod for money, and then you might need to scroll down just a little bit, but you will see a big red button that says join. It'll be on the right side of the main club picture. Awesome. I got a confirmation that my mic is working. Thank you very much for letting me know that. I probably would have talked for at least another hour because I never really checked that. I need to get a new microphone pretty bad. The one I have now is called a Samsung Go mic. It was about $15 from Walmart. It's great, but I had to use extension cord after extension cord, and that really cut down the quality of its operations, basically. So I probably need to spend some money and get either a cordless one, or maybe go get one of those kind of plug into the phone, to the little plug-in jack. Maybe do something different. Either that, or maybe I just get, I'd use little 3-foot extension cables, the USB extension cables. Maybe if I just got one real long one, maybe that would actually fix it. I don't know. I do like this microphone though, it's pretty slick. Especially being it was only $15. I mean, got lots of options on it. It's a pretty neat little deal. I'm gonna shrink that down a hair bit. That was a bit too much. There we go. You notice I did on the other side there too. I'm gonna fix that while I'm at it. basically my microphone kicks out every time that my heater kicks on. And that is the issue. I'm not sure why it does that. I know it runs right beside my heater, and the microphone is actually sitting next to the heater. So that could all just run into one big issue. I think I'm missing something right there. No, that's how it's supposed to be. Oh, I see. That needs to be expanded more. There we go. I was missing a chunk of it, didn't even realize it. Nice. That's better. Guess I just walked away from this spot and never finished it, didn't even realize it. That's how it's supposed to be. I can tell my microphone's working because now my keyboard's cutting down. Maybe it's just I need a more powerful USB output or something. I don't know. Something's crazy there. Kind of see I'm doing a little better now. Well, thank you for joining the club. That will definitely help. As of this month is actually a really slow month, and I assume it's probably just because everybody's getting their taxes. Everybody spends all their money on Christmas, which I get. I'm the same way. I blow it. I got 2 girls, dadgummit, I better spoil the crap out of them. I'm a loser if I don't. That's the way I see it. Whenever I was a kid, my parents, they were pretty broke. But dadgummit, they sure spent every penny they had on Christmas, I'll tell you that. I had really good parents. My dad, he definitely wasn't that great of a dad, but he taught me some very valuable lessons, and I didn't realize it until I was older about how valuable those lessons really were. Most of his lessons that he taught me were things like, you know, don't treat people unless you want to be treated that exact same way. Stuff like that. Hold the door open for a woman. I remember the first time I didn't hold the door open for a woman, my dad just smacked the back of my head right into the wall. Well, learn that one. Not the best way to teach somebody, but hell, that was in the 80s. Taught me young while he can still teach me right. I bet you probably can't even see any of the stuff I'm messing with right now. I know you can't see any of that. That'll be in the optimization steps. Let's see if I can see anything here. I'll bet you there's stuff behind there. Yeah, just a little bit, not much. Yeah, that's definitely it's definitely the bad part about live streams. I really don't know how to disable the pop-ups on my window. That that's funny. One of the questions I have for all those people that are out there watching, are you actually able to see everything with my overlay? I have a lot of my menu bars, stuff like that covered up. And I actually did that kind of on purpose. Because I mean, you know, that's just wasted space. If you're looking at my menu bar, it's not going to change. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Gotta catch up on all my messages. Now, here we are. I think there's just nothing there because it's, oh yep, there's nothing there. Okay. Let's say we're good. Yeah, fully processed, all except for her TT. Gotta give her a TT. I may have used too big of a brush. I'll pull out a little bit and see if I did. Nope, that'll be alright. Wow, like a Madonna TT. Yeah, I think I'll go back to that. Use me a smaller brush. We're not going Madonna style here. I see why it happened now. That's where the vertexes are. Daggum. I don't know if I'll be able to make that much better or not. It's gonna have a triangular topped TT now. Yeah. Well, best I can do with what I got, I guess. Okay. But now we have the body part. Left boot, right boot, not the neck, didn't mean to get that yet. Neck will probably be next, either that or the gloves. Alright. Now one of the things I definitely want to do is go ahead and start applying body weights to these so I can export them and save them, so if I screw anything up, I'll have the backup. I'm going to highlight those three things and go ahead and hit copy bone weights. I always just kind of tap them up 1 to 2 dots every time just because. Make sure it's getting everything just right. Alright, now that's going to be done. And I'm going to conform what is selected. What that does is it goes ahead and gives the things that are selected these here sliders. It's going to stay with it. Now there's going to be a hair bit here that's going to be off and things like that, but it's going to get it really close. It's a place to start. And of course I'll actually have feet inside there, so those feet are going to be completely messed up right now. How I'm going to fix that is I'm going to import a feet mesh, which I actually have saved. I kind of made my own for things like this. That's 80% heel is what I call it. And I actually have videos on everything feet. I'm going to, oh shoot, there's a hole there. Again, that'll be another thing I'll have to fix inside this scope. I'm sure the other boot's that way too, yep. What on earth, how did I not notice that? Dadgummit. Oh well, I can fix that. Okay. But what I want to do here is I'm going to take the boots, I'm going to make it to where I can see the wire mesh, and I'm going to actually get rid of the feet for now. Now I can see where the body line ends. And I want to go ahead and, to make it easier, I'm going to go ahead and mask the boots, then I'll invert it. I gotta do both feet because they are separate meshes. Because I had to do that the weird way. The reason that I do it like this and mask the feet is because I'm going to try to copy bone weights from the feet alone, and it's easier to just go ahead and mask the feet and then invert my mask. Look at that. There we go. Whoop. Missed a spot. There we are. Now I'm going to invert my mask. Now when I copy bone weights from the feet, it won't try to mess with any of the body that is all perfect now. This way I can correct the feet. Shoot. I have to redo all that now because I gotta set the reference on the feet. Awesome. I actually think it might be easier to do this the other way and just mask the legs anyways. Just going beep. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot easier doing it like this. Yeah. Way easier. Don't know what I was thinking. There we go. Nice. Now I can finally go ahead and copy the bone weights. When I say copy bone weights, it always goes according to the reference. The thing that is in green is always your reference. If there is nothing in green, then you will need to set the reference, which you can right click on any mesh and make it the reference. And that is now done. And now we can come over here and clear the mask, bring our texture back, turn off the wireframe, turn off that. There we go. Now all the weights are going to be pretty darn close to exact of where it needs to be for these two parts. And that just doesn't look right going from side to side, but I know it is. And something I did forget to do is on the body I need to optimize, oops, that's what I need to be setting reference. The body I need to optimize on the vertexes. So everything through here is good. Yeah, that's too much booby. Just not even there. It's too small. Okay. I don't want to even mess with them here because I'll end up cutting it. And we don't want to cut into it. We just want to get rid of the extra vertices that aren't going to be used or aren't needed. Anything you leave in there will be used, and you don't really want that. If you're not going to need it, get rid of it. There we are. I'll get rid of that bit, and I definitely have a lot over here around the butt area. And that's good enough there. It's not going to make much of a difference. Okay, now one thing I do definitely notice is the around, I have like a whole t-shirt thing going on here. It's hard to see whenever it's all like that. Hardly tell what I'm cutting out and leaving there. Probably makes the brush a little bit bigger because of that shoulder part. There ain't nothing even around this. Oh, there we go. Much better. Okay. Now, if I was smart, I wouldn't have done this yet. I would have exported it first. So I'm going to be extra safe and make sure that nothing's even close to my textures. Because I really don't want to screw this up and do it again. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty safe though. Yeah, we got plenty of room. I'm being nice to it. The one that's not is right through here. There we go. Green is keep, red is not keep. That's the way that I do it. I mean, really, it's not what that means. It just means red is masked. Masked. I'm a little hick. I got some pretty bad slang going on. Alright. Yep. I think we're pretty good. I'm going to get rid of that one there. Daggone. I'm going to get rid of that one then. I don't like how far this one goes way down there like that. There we go. Got lots of room between it and my textures. Let's go down here to make sure. That's too close. There we go. Very, very nice. Plenty far away. Plenty. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Yep, we're good. Now the mesh is optimized as far as extra vertices go. And when I'm all done, you'll definitely see some more optimization going on the further we go. So I'm going to go ahead and delete the feet and that. We don't need either one anymore. Okay, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and export all three of these as one. And that was it warning me that there's things that are that do not have weights to them. And that is everything other than the 3 items that I've completed. I am well aware of that. Thank you very much, Body Slide. There we go. And I've actually started this, so I can just hit save. I could have just done that. That would have been smarter and quicker. That would have been smarter and quicker of me. Sire's probably not listening to voice, so I'm gonna type something out here. There we go. There he goes. My heater obviously kicked back on. Probably sounds like I'm in a jetliner because that thing. I need to definitely mount that to a whole lot better of a spot. I'm not real good with I don't know, technology. Okay, so those are done. Next thing, we'll just go ahead and go to the neck. I really don't even know what that's supposed to do. There we go. This is a small mesh, so it'll actually go by pretty quick. And you'll notice over there's a little bit of overlay from the other object that used to be a part of this. I'll have to remove. I didn't do a super job on the textures because I knew I could just fix it on the mesh, so I kind of just left it alone on some things. Of course, I don't really want to mess with that skull very much, otherwise it'll lose its skull look to it. And this piece right here, I'll have to get rid of that little pink line, and probably all of this down here too. I'm not real sure. There we go. And playing around a lot of this neckline, I got to import a head. That way I'll know exactly how close and far it needs to be. Now this one here, I'm going to try to get exact. I don't want to get too much more smaller brush than this. If you get too small of a brush, you'll start getting really bad pointing spots and things like that. It's really ripply looking armor or plays, whichever one you're working on. So So we try not to do that. The bigger the brush, the more even things will be. And I just now realized this is a low quality, low poly. So I will be taking it and running it through 3ds Max here in a second. Kind of already started, so I'll just go ahead and finish. And that's why I'm having so much trouble getting everything to look right. Like I said, I've already high polyed this thing once, but it clearly wasn't enough. I needed more polys than even that, which is crazy. Pretty rare to be that big of a change needed. And I want to say that probably on the texture I need to adjust this part a little bit more, because that pink there kind of used to be your skin, which was a lot different. Okay. So from here, I'm going to export object again. I kind of keep using the same mesh and objects things over and over. It helps me a lot. I'm not having tons and tons of little carryover and junk in there. All right. And there's the body part that I did. And that's my heater shutting off. Now it sounds like I just exited the jet. Import. And this is the part that I missed out on last time. We change that to 1. Object scale, leave it alone. Oh yeah, poor quality. So again, how we do this, go down to vertex. I didn't go out far enough. I'm going to grab everything, which I don't think I did grab everything there. I'm going to try that one more time just to be sure. There we go. Now I know I got everything. And just to stay safe, if you remember, we had that weld command. Oh crap. Seems to have messed something up right through there. Let me see something. Okay, so what we're going to do, there's a little thing right here. You can click on that, a little down arrow. We're going to change this to, yeah, let's leave it as 0.1. See if that does the same thing or worse. No, that does the same thing. Okay, so we're going to click on the weld and change it to 0.01. There we go. Now that should have welded everything. Good. So that should have changed, that should have welded everything without really messing up anything like what it was trying to do. And now with everything still selected, we can come on down here, and this would also be a great time for MS Smooth. So we're going to use that. And bam. Look at that. High quality. That honeycomb design is great for smoothing. It is not great for refined design. But the design's already been made, so we don't need to worry about that. and I can tell there's something down there that we missed, so I'm going to hit Control Z a few times and get out of that. Go to a different angle because I want to make sure I grab everything here, not just a little bit of it. Okay, you know what, I'm just going to... There we go. See, I still missed something when I was trying to do that. Try grabbing everything one more time. Bink. There we go. Now I got it all. Weld needs to be 0.01 as it says. We'll check. And now we're going to do the MS Smooth. Check. And now we're going to export. And this time we can leave it as a 1-to-1 ratio. And that's the scale, 1-to-1 ratio. Hit export. Done. Still kind of low quality, still kind of low policy compared to what I'm used to, but it'll still be pretty decent, all said and done. Going to delete that. Bring in the new one. And sometimes it's easier to work with it without the textures first and then come back and do it. Oh yeah. That rocks. Whew. You see where I definitely messed up around here. Daggum. Since everything has the exact same texture, I can just copy it. Yep, went all down here. There it is. To rename that. Okay. And that is way bright, so I did cut that down a ways. And I'm going to make this into 20, I believe I have that. This here, I want to set it, I keep that as 1. There we go. Spectre power doesn't need to be that strong. There we go. You can't even see those parts that I messed up on real bad. In fact, you can't see any of the parts I didn't mean to carry over. That's a whole lot better. I think I like it. I'm just going to leave it like that. Looks great. Perfect. Wonderful. Splendid. Fantastic. But now I really want to get rid of all those extra vertices. Well, look at that. That's horrendous. Horrendous. And I actually have this as an object, so I'm not too worried if I accidentally delete a part of it that doesn't need to be deleted. I can kind of get close. Awesome. Okay, now up here. That was weird. I wonder why it's... oh yeah, there used to be part of the head up there. That's what's going on. When this was exported, it grabbed the head and everything. Which is fine. No big deal. It's actually kind of a decent head, to be honest with you. There we go. We'll see some clipping going on. And you can actually go to the voice in Discord if you actually want to talk or anything, and I don't mind. You can be, as you talk, you'll be a part of my video. Just give you a heads up if anybody wants to talk or anything. And if you text onto the voice textish channel in my Discord, you'll actually, your chat will feed through onto the video as well, which is awesome. I kind of like it that way, because there's other viewers out there that I'm sure will have the exact same questions and everything, and you kind of kill two birds with one stone. Okay, I like it. I'm going to shoot and see what happens. I either cut some right. No, I didn't cut any. It's showing right through there. You can adjust that texture a bit more, see if I can grab some more of it. Yeah, we're all good. I like it. It was much easier on this one. But now the hard part is going to be definitely the head, which I try to use the standard head the best I can, because that's what most people are going to be using. So what I need to do, I'm going to go ahead and copy the bone weights off the body for now. Go ahead and get that on there. There we go. Awesome. And now I'm going to import a head. You can normally just go into Meshes, Actors, Character, Character Assets, and then Head, which I don't think I have one there. I'm using the Citrus head on my game, and I already have a little spot set up for doing things like this. I think I have it inside of here. Here we are. Yeah, so I wanted to make it into SE. I don't really right now. No big deal. There's one ugly head, but that is the standard CBBE vanilla head. Actually, the CBBE and UMP don't matter on a head. But that is the vanilla head. Citrus vanilla head shape. I really don't want to mess with any other part except for what's going to be around the neck, because I've got everything so nice. Don't want to screw it up. Well, that head being the same color sure doesn't help anything, does it? Guess I'm just going to do it this way. There we go. Now we kind of see what I'm doing a little better. Have to kind of do a little bit of work on this in the end. For sure. God, that's horrible. Holy cow. I'm just going to grab this. We're going to be doing some crazy smoothing. It's probably going to look horrible here in a second, but it's going to look horrible if I don't do it this way. Okay. Now I'm going to have to do what I call super smoothing. Nope, not that super. Holy cow. Back a little bit. There we go. Now, I usually correct a good chunk of it for me. Alright, that's a lot better. I'm going to go small here and turn on my vertexes so I know what I'm grabbing. And there we go. That's daggone. Still pretty far in there. Okay. Smooth. You see with the smoothing, it just kind of evens your vertexes out a lot. It's really good when you're using tessellate, but if you have MS Smooth, like what I did, it'll pretty often screw it up. So you really need to be careful when you're using smooth on this kind of a deal. Which everything's staying in shape. It's great. I'm glad it is. I really didn't think it would. Well, I got one side all looking great and the other side looking horrible for some reason. So probably what I'll do is I'll turn off the mirror so I can set it up a little bit better. I think I'm going to be okay now. I'm going to pull everything out and push everything in and do the whole skin tight thing again. This neck was a little bit more work than I thought it would be. She's going to be vampire proof. No one's going to be able to bite her neck because of the big old thick collar she's got going on. And now I want to, there we go. There we are. We're rocking. Just do some standardization now. Whoop. There we go. Now, getting the neck just right, crazy as it sounds, is the hardest part when it comes to body slide. So this will definitely require just extra attention in game whenever I'm testing it all. Which anybody that would like to help test, by all means, would be great. Because different rigs run things a little bit differently, and the more people that test, is definitely the better results I'm going to get and be able to put out. Nice. Okay. Now what I want to do is the same thing I did with the boots. I'm going to, let's see here. The body weights are already on this neck piece, but not the head parts. Which all you really gotta do is a female head has the head bone. That's the only thing it has that the body does not have. So you can just click on just that one weight, and then go to neck, then hit copy selected weights. And you don't want to go 2 dots over, you just want to do 1 on this one. I call them dots. So you click way over here and click it, and they move over sections. And if you're watching. Can you hear me now? There we go. Now that I got that done, I can delete the head. It is no longer needed. And I set the body back to being the reference. And there we go. Now I got 3 parts done. Now I still have whatever that's going to be. I got the tail, hair, which I am going to try to import as well, horns, gloves, and wings. So I think try to do everything standard first, which is going to be the gloves next. You're going to want to go ahead and highlight everything and just remove the masking that the saving normally does to it. There we go. And for the next step, I'm going to need to import some hands. Let me turn off that CBE reference. And import a hand. There we go. Now I got hands, so I can kind of try to get this as close as I can with. That's going to be hard because everything's at a funny angle in comparison. But I'll try to do the best I can with that. That's going to be hard. Okay, so I'll need to whoops. We go back into the masking. In the world. There we go. Alright. Now, with that one masked, it will not move. Try to keep them both as the same object. We're going to go to rotate. And we're going to try to figure out what I need to do here to get that to the same angle. That's close. Whoops. Still need to go a ways. Shoot, that's real close. Dang. Okay, now, tell you what, I'm just going to go ahead and skip to the other arm real quick and get the other one real close too. That'll make me feel better. Whoops. Wrong one. when you're doing rotate, it's almost backwards compared to normal. Your X and your Y. Pretty good. I like that. I did better on that side than I did this side. Except I think I need to raise that up a bunch more. There we go. Now this is going to this is going to have a lot of stretching and twisting and turning to get that just right on the hands. Hands are usually the hard part. Give me 1 second. I'm answering some messages real quick. If you're talking about the Queen Hunter armor, C-Truck is actually not done with it. He has it posted already, and I don't know why. The mod is actually just not even there. If you can hear me, I should probably check and see if my mic is still working. Yep. Okay, so hopefully you heard me. I would definitely recommend going over Hieroglyphics' mods. He has some super cool ones that everybody just be in love with. And yes, IAS. IAS is a pretty cool mod. Okay, so back to modding. I really wish I could have the overlay on my screen that I could see. That'd be wicked. Then I could read those messages as they're coming in. Somebody really create that. I'm not that talented unless it was Skyrim. Then I could do it. Maybe. Okay, hot dog. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess I'll just have to do one hand. Yeah, let's do one hand at a time. Screw it. No big deal. Whoop. I had that on. Give me 1 second to mute my Discord. I don't know. I got that up somewhere. I have to. Not there. Not there. I got that somewhere. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
How you been?
Been right. How are you doing, man?
Fucking A.
Yeah. I'm doing a port from another game right now.
Yeah, I was just in your stream on YouTube. I seen you looking for how to check your chat or something.
Yeah. Is there a way that I could have like a floating stays on top chat thing up here?
If you use Streamlabs or Restream, there's a way where you can put a browser source in OBS and put your chat.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's already there, but I'm talking about my screen where I can see it. Like there's an overlay to where that text is there, where everybody else can read it, but I can't see it. You know what I mean?
Right, okay. If you go to OBS and go up to the top where it says View, I think, and you go down to Docs, there might be a chat thing in Doc.
Well,
There is
there's
for me, but I use Restream.
I use Restream as well, and I
So
mean
if you
there.
get a link to OBS, it should be there.
Well, yeah, I mean there's the chat thing where I can see all that stuff, but the issue I have is I can't. I mean, like it won't stay on top.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, like, yeah, I can stay here and watch it, but then everybody else would see me staring
Do
at
you know
me. And,
do you know how to open your task manager?
yeah, I got a
Open
little
up your
button on my.
task manager, right click on it, instead of ending the task, put always on top.
Well, hmm.
You have two screens, right?
Nope.
Just one?
Yep.
Won't work.
Well, I got an idea.
Sorry, dude. You can watch it on your phone.
I got an idea. I'll make this work.
So I'm gonna make it work, son.
Yeah. You can right click on it and.
Yeah, in the task manager, if you find the task for your chat box or OBS, right click it and set it always on top.
Mine didn't even have that option.
You don't have it?
Uh-uh. You know what? Maybe I.
Because you can't do it with that program.
There we are. Okay, I had to go to fewer. I got it. I got it now. Alright, now, here's what I'll do. I don't know if this will work the way I'm hoping it will, but. Alright, so on Restream I have all these chats and it says I'm connected, but I can't see how to, I can't see how to chat. Are you watching my deal?
What's that?
Well, it didn't stay on top. What the heck? Yeah, that didn't stay on top like I hoped it would. I got an idea.
Would you check Seth's project?
Did I do what?
Seth.
Uh,
I checked it out. I downloaded his mod he uploaded. It's a little fucked. I want a minute to talk to him.
oh, what'd he do?
nothing. You just put a bunch of files in the folder.
Well, did you install it?
Yeah, I tried to. It didn't install right.
The way he did it, you know how you can use the mod to rename items?
Yeah, he set everything in the folder and just did it like that.
Yeah, he made it instead of renaming it, he made it go ahead and make the folders and everything instead of having to do it himself. Pretty clever idea.
Well, when I tried to install it, I think I have another mod that we're working on, and
Yeah.
he's got pieces from it, and I think it fucked.
I'll have to go through there and see exactly the fine tuning on it. Maybe he didn't use the meshes to point to the textures or something goofy like that. I really got to figure out this chat thing. It says all the chats are connected, but it doesn't show the chats. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Nope, you left. Daggum. This isn't very helpful. There we look at that. That's what I wanted. Okay.
My bad. Give me a sec.
Well, you're fine, man. I figured it out.
I'm gonna switch to my PC.
Installing that is easy. Hot dog, this thing. I'll tell you what. There's just gotta be an easier. There we go. Sensitive as hell. Screw it, that's good enough. This is a lot better. Now we can kind of chat and do this all at the same time. Not exactly the way that everybody was thinking to do it. But this will work. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. This would be nice. I'm going to go ahead and try to get as close as I can before I go and try to make it high poly on this one. Got to do things that I really don't recommend to get this to work. For example, and grab a big old chunk and just grab it and stretch it on over. There we go, that's pretty close. Yeah, it's interesting. Believe it or not, this is actually the very first thing. Whoops, what am I doing? This was the very first thing I learned to do when modding Skyrim. The BYO NPC mod, how I have the heads with the sliders and everything. I actually did that. That was my very first thing I ever did before I even knew what I was doing. I just thought that was how you were supposed to do it. I thought that's how everybody on Nexus was doing it. And so I just did it that way, and later on I figured out that, you know, everybody's easier and quicker way of doing it by using NIF merge and a few other things. It's pretty cool, so I went that route, and then I, you know, finally released my way of doing it. Made it into a pretty cool mod.
Trying to check out your stream to see what you got going on.
My what?
Trying to check out the stream, see what you got going on.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. What's going on, bud?
Hey, there's Odd. How you doing, man? Okay, now, man.
My bad.
You're bad. What'd you do?
Everybody be yelling in my house, bro.
Oh.
My wife be screaming at my kids and shit.
Dadgummit, I said quit jumping on the couch!
Yeah, dude. What? No, Stacy's. What's that outfit you working on today?
It's called Dodgy. I honestly have no idea. This person here named Syrupy,
Yep.
he sent it to me and asked me if I would port this, and I was actually still not. Yep, now you can hear me. Sweet.
We're good, yeah.
Yeah, it's from another game. It's called the Dodgy, and Syrupy there actually sent it to me asking if I'd do it, and I was kind of looking for something anyway, so I went ahead and brought it on.
Is that on Twitch?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, I think he's on Twitch.
He's on Twitch, but he's also on Discord.
Yep. He's a Prime member too.
Yep.
My guy.
Prime.
Prime time.
So yo, I've been working with that Reaper Protector with the skirt, freaking the male one.
Yeah.
Just so much shit, dude. I can't get it weighted. I tried
Yeah.
to use gray beard ropes.
Graybeard robes.
Yeah, it damn near worked, bro.
Well, the issue with graybeard robes is they delete the body out of it.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, what you're really going to be having to do is just kind of. If I were you, I would get rid of all the skirts except for the very inmost one, the very first one. Go ahead and get the
Right.
get the weighting of it done perfectly. You know, I mean, just export the other skirts. Just get rid of them for a little bit, and just concentrate on the most inside one. Get it going good inside game and everything, and then when you got that, then I would go ahead and bring in another skirt, add on top of it, and just keep on going that way. Just do one at a time. That may be the only way you'll get it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna check it out again. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody struggles with skirts. Skirts are really hard because you gotta kind of, you almost, I don't know, you kind of have to think about it. You have to do a lot of thinking on it because, like the pelvis, you know, it's all red in the front of it, right? But
Right.
you don't want it staying, you don't want it moving with the pelvis. Otherwise, it'll go down between the legs in that spot, and that's not what you want. So you kind of
Right.
got to match the thighs because you want it moving with the thighs, not the actual hip. You know,
And I did that. Kind of looks good now.
right?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah, there's there's a bunch of things like that when it comes to skirts, and you really got to
Yeah.
watch them close. It'll fool
I think
you
it's easier when it's split in the front.
when you what,
When the dress is split in the front,
right?
I think they're easier. There's a lot more weighted like that. Oh, by the way, me and John finished our road mod.
John.
Yeah, Mighty 9.
Oh, yeah.
That, yeah.
Finished the what mod?
We rebuilt the Better Roads mod.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was showing me that.
Yeah, I mean, serious shit. Collisions and shit.
Yeah. He's a pretty cool guy. I like him.
He is. He's a tough one. He's an older cat.
Yeah.
Set in his way.
Yeah. I think he's probably
He's a
going
big
to.
rider.
I think he's probably going to end up joining us in the end.
Yeah, he's coming over.
He is. He'll just be. He's.
This is our plan, right?
Do what?
I've got donation points on Nexus that I'm trying to cash out
Yeah.
before I move out, you know?
I don't blame you.
Well, I got 7,000 points. I want to get to 10,000 cash out, which won't take long now.
Right? What do they? How do those points work?
Every unique download, they give you like a penny. Yeah.
Isn't it
So,
more like? Isn't it more like
yeah.
every 100 unique downloads they give you a penny?
Well, if you download it twice, I think they'll only get one unique download for you.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they count unique downloads, which is what how way I do it too.
IPs or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm at 7,200 or something, and they owe me like $2,000.
What?
Yeah, they owe me like 2,000 points.
How much money is that though?
$2.
Oh.
I'm only cashing out at $10.
Yeah.
But still, I still want a cat. Oh,
Well, like
skedaddle.
what's his name? Dadgummit.
John?
Androchrome. However you say his name.
Yes.
Yeah, he had like 30 downloads and he got $3 on my site.
Oh yeah, yeah. I ain't doing too bad. I got 25 or so.
Yeah. And you'll probably.
And I'm getting ready to do. Check this. I'm gonna pop something in the chat there. I'm gonna find a good picture though. I made. No Gandalf is. Lord of
of the Rings?
What about it, Lord of the Rings?
You know who Gandalf is?
Oh, of course.
Okay. This is in voice text-ish.
Oh, okay.
This was one of my old mods.
Oh, what
I'm
is that?
remaking it now.
Was that his
That
staff?
is the staff.
Nice.
Crazy tough model. It shoots white fireballs.
Sweet.
Legit. I got a picture of that too.
Oh, that's cool. That's one of the fireballs.
Yeah, it's white, dude. It's crazy cool.
That's slick.
I made the fire off the staff blue, like midnight blue. It's cool as shit.
Yeah.
But I'm getting ready to remake it, and I'm gonna put it on the site.
Start
Good. Minsat's big things going up there too.
So did you see that contest, by the way?
I did.
And I know,
did.
I know at one time you were thinking about donating a key or something like that too, right? Yeah. Well, if you want
Well, I'd rather do it on a stream, dude.
Yeah, okay, there you go. That's cool.
You know what I'm saying? I'll announce it on the Discord. But I'd like to do it at a random time.
That's cool. It always,
That's how I used to do it.
right. Basically, on mine, I'm going to explain it for anybody that's listening. Yeah, the contest is going to be there's five keys going to be given away. Basically, you'll be able to start from Elder Scrolls 1 all the way to Elder Scrolls 5 on Special Edition.
Yeah.
And what it's going to do is you'll you'll be able to get all 5 keys, and you know, from Elder Scroll 1 all the way to Elder Scroll 5 Special Edition. That does include Oblivion Game of the Year. That will be including Morrowind Game of the Year. It'll be coming with all the DLCs that those come with. And the this is, see here, these are going to be mostly sent by Copper. He's a person on my Discord, a very good friend of mine. I do believe I have him tagged in the announcement. He is the one that actually came up with the idea, and I loved it, and I took it a little bit further, and I went ahead and got a couple extra keys to go along with it. But basically what it is you'll go inside of race menu, and you will make the best looking NPC face that you can. Not worried about the body, the clothes, nothing like that. I'm just worried about the face. I want to see the best face that somebody can make. And now what I'm going to do is on the February 1st, which is our 1-year anniversary, to celebrate it, we're going to be giving away these keys to the very best looking face that is submitted. And as part of it, we are going to I'm going to make it into an NPC, and you'll be able to pick out the outfit that you want on it, and I will try to get it released all in that one day. It'll be inside the club, and it'll have what either your display name on Discord, or you get to name it. You kind of get to design it however you want, and it'll be inside of there. And not only that, but of course you will be getting the game keys for all 5 games. And that's going to be kind of the little gift thing that we're giving away because of all the supporters that have held us alive over this 1 year. It's been up and down and crazy. There's been a lot of drama, people fighting to get people to get away from us. You can go to other Discords. Some Discords will actually ban you if they even find your name anywhere near our site, anywhere near my Discord, anything. And I know that it's a pretty big compromise for anybody to even be here. So considering that we've even been around for an entire year, my team and I, we cannot thank you enough for the support that we have gotten. And so this is our way of trying to say thank you. It's a pretty big deal to us. to especially be on for as long as we have been. Haters hate, that is for sure.
Haters going,
Haters gonna hate.
I got this. Where? I gotta go.
It's alright. I had to mute you a second ago. You had kids in the background or something. I couldn't even hear myself.
I muted me.
Oh, you muted yourself too?
I muted me, dude. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yes,
muted.
sir, but that was one of my old mods, bro.
Yeah.
I'm remaking it. Actually, Textures and now. Knockers, what's up, bud?
Oh, is he on too now?
He is on the Discord.
Sweet. Yeah,
Is he on the channel?
he's the one that is donating Skyrim Special Edition. He is also donating Oblivion, the Game of the Year, and he's also donating Morrowind Game of the Year.
I have all of them leg, bro.
Sweet.
I have this old, the whole archive thing.
Right.
All 5 games.
Well, if you want to, you can still participate, and that way, even if you win, you can just say you don't want the prize or anything, but we can still have the follower and stuff like that. And you can just send it on
Right.
down the line. That'd be kind of cool.
You just want to see what I can make, huh?
Well, I just want as many
See.
participants as possible. I want this.
Yeah,
I want
I
this
hear
to
you.
be a fun thing, because if only 2 people are going to be doing it, it's not going to be a
Good
lot of
idea.
fun.
I'm working on me. Did I say that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a picture. I've seen you do it a while back. I didn't know you was going to keep on going with it.
I've been playing with it.
The neckline is going to be the hardest part for you, and if you need to,
Yeah, I know.
I can show you how to do that in Nifscope. It's super easy.
The neck piece?
Yep,
Really?
yep. I can have you do it in a matter of 10 minutes, because literally what you do is you import the body and the head both into one mesh and export it from Body Slide, right? Then you can actually select individual vertices through Nifscope, and you can click on it and hit copy, and then click on the vertice on the head that you want next to it, and you hit paste. That simple, and it'll jump that vertice to the exact same spot as the body, and then you keep on doing.
Nifscope?
Do what?
In Nifscope?
Yep, in Nifscope you can do that, and therefore you can match the neckline perfectly to the body.
Really?
Yep.
What are you, some kind of mad scientist?
Well,
You've been doing this for a year, you're a liar.
yeah, I've been doing this just for a year. I kid you not.
That's
The
crazy.
I know it sounds kind of like I'm saying poor me, but what happened was because I got shunned away so quickly, the modding community did not like me. The gift of that, of being all on my own, was I didn't have anybody to tell me how to do things, so I didn't get to be the cookie cutter modder that a lot of them are. I didn't learn their
Right.
ways. I didn't learn any of the things that they know how to do. I learned things my way. My way was the hard way, but now I know a whole lot of cool tricks that they don't know, because
Yeah.
I learned it the hard way.
Right.
I'm like, oh, this isn't normal? you know?
Yeah. What do you mean you know that?
Right? Like, what? You're crazy you don't
blow
know
my
that.
mind every time I talk to you, bro.
Do what?
Because I've been doing this shit for 3 years.
Yeah.
And, like, I can mod new mods. I mean, obviously, I'm a busy guy.
Right.
I do what I can, but you guys kill it.
Right. the
The gods of modding.
the way that we know so much is literally because of the scholarship. One way the scholarship actually started was Sire, you know who he is.
Yeah.
He's like the ultimate mechanic of things. Basically, him and we just kind of started modding things together. Like I would ask him questions, and then he would show me how to do this, and I'd be showing him how to do that, and we just kept trading knowledge. And then sometimes we'd find a cool video and we'd learn it together, and we just basically learn together and talk together, and that's how we got where we are. He is by far the greatest mod mechanic of all time. I don't think there's anybody as good as he is when it comes to fixing things.
Yeah, his shit is pretty awesome.
He's unbelievable when it comes to fixing. And I'm like the creative mastermind. I come up with some of the craziest stupid things.
The ideas.
Right? Like somebody will be explaining something to me, and and I'll be listening, and I'll get it, and it'll click in my head, and then I'll go and do it in a completely different way, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't know you could do that," and I'm sitting over here like, "Well, I thought that's what you was talking about," you know, like
That's
this is the way I thought you was meaning to do it, you know.
Dude, I just found a whole custom weapon pack for our freaking castle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sweet too. Oh shit, can I share it?
I don't care.
I actually can I share it? Because I don't know if I can copy and paste.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Bang. Simple. I'm gonna port that over from 3D load. That's all dad shit there, right? Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
You got-
nice and simple.
Yeah, a couple shields, normal. Yeah, I mean it ought to be able to fit right in a Skyrim except for those pikes. Pikes might not be on cue.
Yeah, right, exactly.
But the rest of that'd be pretty slick. I mean,
I
you
turn
got
that into a mace, bro.
into a what?
A long mace.
Yeah, that'll work.
Uh,
That'd be pretty cool. You take off that little lion logo and put on that castle logo that's there.
yeah, make a spear.
Right.
It won't let me download it. Damn it.
Why not?
I don't know, it says Google Drive. Let me do it.
Oh, there's normally more than one link. Click on the mega or something. That's why they have multiple links, because sometimes they get taken down and stuff like that.
Right.
It's not the most legal thing.
Mega, I usually have to make it with Google Chrome.
Yeah.
I use Edge.
The beta thing.
I don't think it's beta.
I got what's it called? Yeah, I got Edge, but I got Microsoft Edge, but mine says beta on it.
It's weird.
Right. I don't know, maybe I got some weird version and didn't realize it.
You never know, yeah.
Like I said, some people will be trying to tell me something, I do it completely different and not mean to. For example, somebody sent me a link to get that Microsoft Edge and I walk out with the beta somehow. Didn't even mean to.
Yeah.
How'd you get that? I don't know.
I don't freaking know, dude.
It's just, I don't know, I thought that's what you're supposed to do. What do you mean?
Nice. Oh, it's not gonna though, huh? That should. Yeah, so even the y'all dress we're working on,
Yeah.
I cannot get it. Cannot get it right, bro.
Well, the next lesson I'm going to be teaching, and I think it'd be most beneficial to everybody if I go ahead and teach body slide. Body slide is by far my very best thing I'm good at.
Body slide is the absolute shit.
Right. Well, I mean, honestly, most people just think it's a normal app, but they don't realize all the things you can do with it. In fact, I'm not even sure if Ausnius, the actual creator of it, realizes all the things you can do with it. Because I have found so many different things that I don't think anybody's ever done before.
John makes statics with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Collections, like Fallout.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me.
You know. He posted Riften on the site. Mighty Riften. It's awesome.
Right.
So he's there. Yeah, see how you got the announcements on the page?
Yeah.
Can we do something like that on my shit?
On what?
On the site, maybe?
Oh,
No?
for your giveaway or for what?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do a couple of copies, I think, if I see.
Okay.
Like 3 copies, maybe?
Well, the only thing is that the site's connected to my Discord. I mean, if you want to do it on my Discord, I definitely
Mine
don't
too.
mind. And yeah,
Everything can get posted to my Discord.
everything, or just everything.
Oh, what happened?
Here, I'm gonna click on that. And
Yeah, I got something today while I was at work. Where is it? I think I thanked somebody or something in it. Oh, yeah, it was like, you are welcome.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that's what it was.
Well, I just mean the announcements and stuff like that. Everything all goes to mine. If you post something,
Yeah.
it goes to yours. But how you liking that so far, man? The bot on your page.
It's cool. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
Sweet.
Yeah, yeah, it posted. That's perfect, thank you.
No problem, man.
Like I said, bro, I'm trying to just get in the inquisitor stage. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I'm tight with you guys. Like the added knowledge and I know a lot of inside out shit.
Right.
Like John, dude, he's crazy.
As soon as you complete the scholarship, you'll
Yeah.
you'll be in. That's
How do I check that?
what, the scholarship, the grades, or what?
Yeah, something like isn't there something I can check on the site?
Actually, on the Discord,
Yep.
on the main classroom, I think it's called the chalkboard. I have you have to scroll up a little bit, but there's a link to the grades, and you click on that, and it'll take you to it. Which I need to update it. Yeah, I need to update. I think there's one or two people that I need to update on there, and probably if I don't get reports from people, there's going to be a bunch of them that are getting kicked out of there today. But
Oh shit.
Yep.
Seth did good on his first one, huh?
Sath is actually rocking, man. I helped him a little bit, but whenever it clicked, it clicked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a good modder.
He is. I don't think he realizes just how good he is. He's going to be doing real good.
He works in theater.
Yeah.
He's super delicate.
He has really good ideas. He's kind of a lot I can always tell whenever
Yeah.
I get lost. My heater kicks on, goes woof, and then nothing.
Oh, that's what it is, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. You get that little Go mic, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Little Samsung Go mic.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Are those very good?
They're not bad. Like $30 where I'm at.
Oh heck, mine was a lot cheaper. Mine was about half that. I think mine cost 15.
You live in Oklahoma, right?
Yep.
I live in the Northeast, bro.
Yeah,
Right
everything's
out of New York.
everything's cheaper in Oklahoma, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, everything's cheap in Midwest. Period.
They know we don't have money. If you want to
Like,
sell
they
it,
know you can't get shit.
right? If you want to sell that in Oklahoma, you better cut that price in half.
Just drop it.
Oh man. But out of all honesty, Trump, he's kind of like a Texas man. He's big into the oil field, and of course,
Pulled out, bro.
right. And of course, Oklahoma and Texas, we're both really big oil field. So he's really helped out Oklahoma a ton.
Oh, no doubt.
And not to mention,
So
Oklahoma.
guys don't say I'm cutting up your land.
Right? Oklahoma is the number one, the only state in the entire United States of America that 100% voted for Trump.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Yeah, all the way across the board. We were the only one that
Yeah.
did that. And I'm
That's crazy.
right. I thought that was wild. That's just something that doesn't happen very often.
Right.
And in a way, I feel like I'm almost Trump Jr. He does a lot of stupid stuff, but most people like him. It's like either people like him or people hate him. And I can't help but to
Yeah.
say that's exactly like me. Either you love me or you hate me, and yeah, I do a lot of stupid stuff.
Right.
So in a way, I get it, It's funny.
You know what you need to do, bud?
What's that?
For your streams, you need to set up a donate PayPal.
Well, I thought about it, and I got that Streamlabs thing, but I could not
Don't
figure it out.
Don't use Streamlabs. They screw you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they take like 20%.
Oh, wow, that's vicious.
It is, dude. And they only let you account, do a bank account. You
Only?
can't, like, just, yeah, you only can use like a credit card, a debit card, or something.
As odd as it may sound, I prefer it that way.
Well, PayPal's secure.
Yeah.
You can do link right to PayPal. I got one on my YouTube there. You make like the PayPal.
I've got a PayPal thing and all that. You'll have to show me to do that sometime, man.
Yeah, I will. You're gonna be successful.
I hope so.
You will. Trust me. I streamed for a year and a half. I was playing Call of Duty Zombies. And I was doing alright. As soon as I switched to Skyrim,
Yeah.
film
Straight up,
all
huh?
my views. Dude, my top video on YouTube was almost 9,000 views.
Dang.
My fire weapon, fire armor. But this is the thing. I was posting my mods at Nexus
Uh-huh.
and telling them, you want to know where it is? Go check out the video. They'll win.
Right.
Bang, 8,000 views.
Smart.
I'm Bethesda, bro. If I got paid for those, whew. I just ported some things from Witcher.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, it was some kid on the Discord there wanted me to port some things to Xbox, so I did it. And I got like freaking 8,000 downloads in one night.
That young.
That's what I mean. Bethesda screws you so bad. Oh yeah, right here, Night of Thorns. This one's just a random thing. 10,723 downloads. 205,000 views.
Wow.
Shit, I posted it December 15th. A month ago. 10,000 downloads.
That's crazy.
Another one's got 4,400. This is 9,000. I wonder if I put some regular shit on the site, if it'll get downloaded. I know everybody likes to see like skin.
Yeah.
This is so not skin. But they're badass.
Tell you what,
So yeah, dude,
I'm really
that?
anxious about that whole contest thing. I want to see what people can come up with.
Yeah. When are you ending it?
February 1st. That's when the 1 year anniversary
Oh,
is.
that's my birthday. Saturday.
Yep. Sweet.
You 33.
33.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
You're about you're a year behind me, man.
Yeah, I'm just a little beneath you, huh?
Yep, just a little bit.
It's a fun age.
It's something.
Kids and shit. Trying to start a business right now.
You and me both. So.
Oh, literally, serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I paint, as you know,
Oh yeah.
and I'm trying to open business in my own name.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of work,
Oh yeah. It really is.
a lot of competition.
Yep.
I got that. I was in business for myself about 10 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was alright. At the time, we had a recession and all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that recession knocked me out quite a ways too, man.
Dude, I was working for a huge commercial company. They slowed down and laid me off. I collected for like 2 years. And then I started my own thing.
Hey, on my Twitch stream,
Mm-hmm.
somebody's asking you a question over there.
Jay Fresh, could you have any art you could DM me? What kind of art, bud?
He's talking about your painting thing. Of course, I
Oh,
think
not painting, that kind of painting.
that I figured you
I
meant
paint
buildings.
houses, mansions. Yeah, I can send you some pictures.
You know what? Actually, shoot, you did send me pictures of buildings you did.
Yeah, I was talking inside.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. I remember now.
You know,
Shoot, I forgot all about that because I remember you had some huge houses you done. I was just blown
Oh,
away
yeah.
by. Like you know,
actually.
here I live in my house, you know, and I think I'm like some kind of king of the castle thing, and then I see those houses, I'm like, yeah, well, you know, I need some work.
Yeah, dude. You have no idea how I feel.
I don't know. I got a pretty small house.
Do you own it?
Yeah,
Well, there you go.
I know, right? I'm excited about that.
I live in an apartment.
Well, it is what it is. Got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah, dude.
You know, it's most
Show you some fun.
you know, it's most important though. You're supporting your family.
Oh, absolutely.
There ain't nothing that can do better than that. You support your
No.
family, you're king. End of story.
I'm gonna pop a couple of pictures.
By all means.
Thing of. Actually, this is a house we just did, and they won't let me back. Step 2 it is. You punk bitch.
Also, man, whenever you become a part of the team, you'll get FTP from my web disk,
Nice.
which
I
you
just popped one in the Voids Tessus.
sweet.
We painted the outside of that over the last summer. Did all that roof work, all the windows in the back, the stairs.
It's so nice looking. It looks fake. You know what I mean?
It's dope. This place is serious.
Right. That is crazy. And they're probably that rich that they don't even know how rich they are.
This guy's retarded rich.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
showed up with his bike today. He had like a $30,000 bicycle.
Tag yum.
I swear to God. This is another view of the same house. Place is a beast.
Nice.
I actually have my own pictures looking off the roof of this place.
Yeah.
The ocean's in the backyard, dude.
Daggone.
Watch this. This is the ultimate. It's the best one. Boom. It's my picture, baby.
You know, if I were to stand on top of my roof and take a picture of my backyard,
Yeah, dude.
you would see like a lot of grass, some dirt, my broken fence, and there's a couple of broken down tractor parts in the middle of the field next to me. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's nothing like that view, but you know,
Yeah, yeah.
it's all about how you take it in.
Oh, dude, I climbed all of that. I was all over the house.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This one here, the owner of the San Diego Giants baseball team
Yeah.
owns this house. Also on the water.
Of course. So rich they can't
Super.
even stand it. Oh dang. That is
very
nice.
nice.
I'd hate to have to weed eat all that.
Oh, dude, those guys go through hell. When we were building this place, this guy was outside, like shoveling dirt with these guys.
Wow.
We built this floating staircase. This is cool. I love architecture, dude.
Right.
It's beautiful. That's why I paint. I'm looking for the big one. I mean, we did a beast. Is that it? No. 12,000 square feet. You know what that's like?
No, I don't. Funny you ask.
How do you ask? No. Thank you for reminding me.
Right. What I do know, I know what 6,000 feet looks like.
Yeah.
It was funny. I remember whenever I was a kid, one of the homework assignments, you know, she was trying to teach us conversion rates and stuff like that between feet and inches, you know. So part of the homework assignment was, you know, measure your bedroom. How big is your bedroom? So you know, I measured mine, and I remember as a kid, my teacher calling me up to the front to the desk, and she's all like, "Do you realize that you put your bedroom is only 5 foot by 8 foot?" I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "What do you do? Sleep standing up?" I said, "Well, I mean, I got a little roll-out mattress I lay on." She sits there for a minute. She goes, "You're serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, I measured it." She goes, "Oh," and I could just tell she felt like crap. Yeah, that's how I slept. She thought it meant like inches or something like that, you know. Nope. I was broke as a kid, man. My parents, I mean, we all grew up kind of in a rough spot. They tried. It was just a tough situation.
Yeah, I'm Sarah B. You're welcome to join the Discord as well if you'd like, my bud.
Right.
Actually, if you go check out my YouTube channel or Twitch either, or links there. I don't know if I can give you one. Discord's frozen. I'm still chatting.
Say Discord is froze.
No, it's good. What's that? Yeah, that's mine. You can leave that one in the bed, that's use it in a minute. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna check out.
All
I'll
right.
talk to you soon.
All right,
It's
bud.
in the bathroom. Wait a minute.
Well, this hand is definitely a lot harder than I thought it would be, but I'm getting there. Looks like crap in some places, and some places it looks good. I feel like I'm butchering it more than making it good, though. Holy cow. I'd say hands are probably my weakness. I am not good with hands. It just takes me forever. So tedious. Dadgummit. Let's fix all this one in NIF scope. Leave that thumb alone. I'll have to come back to that later. Well, yeah, I mean, slowly but surely it is coming together. I mean, gone a long way so far. In fact, it's almost done, I think. And I'm going to save myself some time. I'm just going to delete that other sleeve and just copy everything on over. Make a duplicate and do it that way. Save me a ton of time. Now the rest of the yarn, nice and easy. Kind of went to the hardest part there was for some reason. Did the hardest part first. The hardest outfit for me, that would probably be, I'm actually working on, not right now, but I have this other outfit I'm working on, and it's been pretty rough. In fact, I'll show you where it's at. Let's see here. Is that it? Let's see if this is it. This might be it. Nope. That's another one I'm working on right now, but that's not the one that I wanted to point out. This here I think is it. Yep, okay. This one here was actually the hardest because, I mean, you know, here I am talking about how low quality the one I'm working on now is. This one was about twice that. I had to optimize it over and over and over again to make it right. And I'm not sure if I'm actually going to publish this one because of the boob area is just so horrible. I can't get over it and push myself to actually do it. A lot of this thread texture you see, I had to actually, I made all that myself. It was just smooth and looked horrible. And then along in here, I gave this another texture too. I decided to make it a leather texture, and I added that. Otherwise it was just black on black, and you couldn't even tell what was going on. It was just horrible. And then same thing with all this down here. I added all these textures to it. I mean, all it was just colors. It was the lowest quality thing I've ever had to work on. And as you can see, I mean, you can just tell how horrible these graphics were. I mean, everything was just unbelievable. I'm really not sure I'm ever going to release this. It looks cool, but the quality is just so bad. I can't hardly force myself to do it. If I do, I have to change out. I don't know. I just have to change so much of it. I just done that like a couple days ago. Here's the heels for it. But then, like immediately after doing that one, I had to take a break from it, and that's whenever I jumped to doing this other one that I showed you, which is turning out all right. I still want to do a little bit more to it. So it loads. Here we are. Still want to do a little bit more to this thing before I release it. Like I'm thinking about making part of this dress an option of having it a sheer dress where you can kind of halfway see through it, like I did the pants on the other one, and stuff like that. Just kind of add some more options. As you can see over here, I gave a whole bunch of zap sliders so you can take off like the red ribbon in the back. See that? Off and on. Then you can remove the underskirt which is underneath it. Remove the dress layer, which I messed up on that slider. And I was supposed to take out this whole thing and have like a mini skirt, which I'll have to fix that before release. Then I got these, which I messed up on those. They're supposed to be gone too. The necklace. There we go. Now that's what that other one is supposed to do. But I like to add a lot of zap sliders to give people other options and things like that. There we are. And I heard the thing kick on, so I just stopped talking. I knew it was going to cut me off. Yeah, this one's not hard by any means. It's just time consuming. So I'm almost done with it. The rest of it's going to be real easy. I knew these gloves were going to be hard. That's why I kind of waited till last. I also knew the boots were going to be hard, but they actually weren't hard at all. That was pretty quick and easy. Thanks for that compliment. Yeah, as soon as whenever this is done, it'll look all right. I think I'm going to end up remaking a little bit of the textures on it, because those grooves, they don't even look like they're in the right place. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or not. I'm going to try to end up remaking a lot of that. If you think I'm good at body slide, you'd be surprised how good I am with textures. I'm a lot better with textures than I am meshes. There we are. And now I'll just, there we are. And I got that one sleeve, I'm going to say good enough for now. I'll go back and touch it up here in a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the other sleeve and transfer this one on over. This is her right glove. And now I'm going to, whoops, forgot to duplicate that. There, now I need to duplicate and make a left one. I didn't know you could tie your chats together. I'll have to do that. There we go. So got a lot of things I need to transfer over. Getting closer.
What?
I'm just talking. How you doing? Hey, don't trip. There's that. Oh shoot. Oh well, that works. I went ahead and gave all the finger weights and everything to that on accident, but that's fine. No big dealio. There's that. And now I'm going to actually go and delete the hands. I have no use for that there at the moment. Make this my new reference. And now I'm going to need to actually mask both of these. Whoops. I meant both of these. There we go. Okay, now the gloves are, they're not actually done, but I'm considering them done for the moment being. I'm going to take a step away from those for a little bit. Now I'm going to hit save. Now I got Those are all the spikes and the crazy things on there. They got tails, hair, horns, and wings. Wings are going to be pretty easy. I'm going to do a little trick with those.
Can I have a cookie?
Sure, that'll be alright.
Ready. This one isn't open. See.
Yeah, you gotta, don't mess with that.
Okay.
There
That's
you
what
go.
I've been doing the whole time.
Yeah. We got it open now, didn't we?
I mean,
These are
you.
nice. Yeah, these are nice and soft.
And good.
Mm-hmm.
You have two.
Yep.
Can I have two?
Yeah, watch this. You can do that cookie. Hold this one upside down, put the other one on top of it. You need to make a cookie sandwich. That's what I do.
But I don't want to. This one. Vito's pizza.
You do what?
Vito's pizza.
Vito's pizza. Oh, that's off of Garfield, huh?
Yeah. I'd like to see that.
Ah.
Daddy,
Hmm?
why is there that red thing?
Hmm.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Do you want this light on now?
No, but will you open up the closet door? There's some air back in there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That'll help a lot. Okay. Mask. Holy cow. Forgot I was working with low poly. Yeah. I want to go make this high poly. Man, that's horrendous. Holy cow. That just killed it. Okay, that's better. I'm not really looking to smooth it. It's fine. So I'm going to use tessellate. There we go. That'll allow it to bend more for any kind of animation that I try to add. These would be great for some Vampire Lord wings. That's much better looking already, I can tell. Yeah. That's going to be cool. Okay. So now we're going to go to the optimizing of the mesh. Getting rid of some of these random spots. There we go. Holy cow, we got all that? That's what's going on. off a lot of this. There's a bunch of unneeded stuff going on through here. There we go. I was trying to make it match the other side best I can. Nope, I didn't tag that one on the other side. There we go. There we go. Nice. I like that. Okay. Now, let's see what I got left going on. Got tails, hair, horns, and this. Okay. Yep. Those aren't going to be any fun. Ciao. 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 Oop, there we go. Since these are kind of bulky things, I am not going to high poly them. I think they're fine just the way they are. There we go. Got rid of all the extra little dots that were in the middle of nowhere. There we go. Probably what I'm going to have to do, I don't even see what these things are hardly. Oh, you know what? I think I know what that is. Going to... Okay. That's what I meant to do. Hold on. Bam. Okay. Any little goofy wings. I'm going to do a they'll be super easy to weigh at the very least. I think I missed the calf somewhere for this one. There it is, that's what I was looking for. Bang. Calf, and I got the left foot, and I need the right foot. There it is. Awesome. Those are done. I guess except for that, I didn't think about that piece. Let's send more on the left. That's close enough. I think it'll match, there we are, the thigh. Needs to be green again. There we go, perfect. Okay. Now it's time for this piece here. Now I'll go and invert, that way I can move just this piece. There we go. I like that. That turned out pretty good. Almost completely accident. That really didn't do anything yet. What you got on?
I'm getting water.
With some water?
Yeah.
You? That's crazy.
What?
You don't ever drink water. What are you getting the water for?
I'm not getting in the water. I'm gonna drink the water.
You are going to drink the water.
Uh-huh.
That's hard to believe. There went my voice. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? You can hear me? Oh. My heater kicked on. I did lose my voice. Look at that. What a fake here. I'm gonna try this one more time on my OBS thing. See, it says always on top, but it's not always on top. Yep, not an option on this part. Guess I'm just screwed there. Go left. Now it's time for these little things. The spikes. I'm just not realizing how bad those wings are done. Again. Let me see something here. I bet you that might be something different. Nope. Crap on that. It's like another thing we're going to have to fix. That has to be real easy to do in this scope also. Yeah, I can do that pretty easy in this scope. I think that's how I'll do those. So that's the only place it happened too. Like just right there in that one spot? That's crazy. Just right there in that one spot. I'll tell you what, I'll probably just make separate wings then. I'll just delete the one wing and use the other one, duplicate it, move it over. Screw it. That's what I'm going to do. Exact same everything. Let me see here. So syrupy. It's probably the first time you've ever actually seen anybody doing any kind of modding, huh? What do you think? Oh yeah, definitely. It's something anybody can get into. That's one thing that I try to teach, is that everybody can do it. It just takes a lot of time. Like I said, I've been doing this for about a year now. Some people learn faster than others. Jay Fresh here, he's been doing it longer than I have, clearly. It's all about all the different people that you surround yourself with. You can either learn fast or you can learn slow. And personally, I just assume learn fast and learn right. That's kind of what I do with the class, is I teach all them the fast way first. I teach them fast, like all the basic stuff, so that way they can kind of get their hands into something. And then from there on, I teach them into deep stuff, the deep modding. This is the left wing. There we go. Now I gotta worry about the NIF scope shenanigans on that one. Still gotta fix that boot. Yeah. As far as grading goes, that's basically, for example, the very first lesson this time was NPCs on the CK end. What I done was I just made the main video that I made, which was just CK, the creation kit, nothing more. If you done just with the video shown, I gave you just a passing grade, which I believe was a 30. If you went ahead and watched any of my other videos, I show you how to make a race menu head on any NPC. And if they went ahead and done that, I give them a C. And if, I'm sorry, a B. And if they wanted an A, then they needed to also include a custom outfit onto the NPC. And that's how you'd get an A. So if they wanted to just do the class and get by, then they could just make a passing grade, just do the one video and get it over with and hand it in. Or if they wanted the better grades, then they had to do the extra credit stuff on there. And the extra credit stuff is how you become a part of the team. This outfit from scratch, not really. I mean, the vertices were there. Other than the vertices, yes. I've had to I've had to customize every single inch of this thing so far. Oh, the custom outfit? No, the custom outfit would be doing something like this: grab an outfit from a different game. I actually have a video on how to do what I'm doing right now. I hold a classes for the scholarship are offered basically once every 8 weeks. Whenever one class ends, I start the next. I don't like to throw people in the middle of it. It could really confuse a lot of people pretty easily, so I try not to do that. But it's definitely something that I announce it on the website, and I announce it on the Discord. I kind of announce it everywhere whenever I do it. So you found me through Melodic's Discord. Did you have any idea who I was before then? So did you know about my website even? Schaken-Mods? Wow. So when you went to Schaken-Mods, you just found a whole plethora of mods. But that was interesting. Yeah. All the as I like to say, all the best mods are definitely on my site. We we kind of hoard our own technology. I don't like my secrets and my trades getting on other people's websites because that'd be kind of like feeding the enemy. Yeah, quality assurance. Well, you can, if you don't, it's one of those things, you can just sit there and watch me do it. Let me delete that out of there. I don't want that one on. Not only the logo's on there. Crapple. Oh well. That works too. Yeah. It's like a war zone with most modders. You gotta really, I don't know, it is what it is. I try to ignore it. But, it's hard to ignore when it's mostly about me as it is. DX, well, I don't really know them. They are definitely a pretty decent modder. I don't know where he gets his models from. He's kind of impressive. Normally, most modders, I can tell you exactly where they get anything from. It's usually pretty obvious to me. But DX is one of those I really don't know. His stuff is pretty unique to me. Gonna move these over to where they need to be. They're definitely not in the right spot. Oh shoot, you know what? I did not mean to do any of that. Need to scale that back. I definitely did that the wrong direction. I was wondering why that didn't look right. There we go. Pandorable? Well, she's definitely I think she used to just mainly be a voice actor when I first started. I really don't know a lot about her, and that's probably a good thing. If I don't know anything about them, then, you know. Yeah, trying to think. She done. That was the very first time I ever heard of her. Was a voice mod, and that was actually right before I started modding. And all she had done was just the voicing. As far as about caring about the mods I do, yeah, there's definitely that. I think I care a little bit too much at times. Nice. Yeah, I figured you meant Pixie. Okay. And everything's looking pretty good. Now is going to come the crazy part, which is going to be the tail. And the hair and the horns. Hair and the horns will be easy. That's going to be like a 30-second thing for me. Right. What is TIWA 44 meshes? That's something I never heard of. Attention span, yeah. That's something I am also known for is my oh, what do they call it? My drive, my, shit, I can't remember what we used to always say. My determination. I stay very determined. I don't quit. Focus. There it is. Focus. I stay focused. And I really hardly never lose my focus. Oh yeah, look at that. Dagyum, that's looking good. It's gonna be pretty cool, man. The thing is, oh man, it's gonna be a nightmare getting the weights exact. I mean, I'm gonna get them close. The only way to really test them is whenever I get it in game. Whew, man. Which may be what I'll do, man. Since this is kind of your mod, I may just pack it all up, send it to you, and let you just send me a whole bunch of pictures of all the places that are kind of messed up. Oh no, no, I don't let mistakes stay on mods. If there's ever a mistake, it's just 'cause I don't know about it. If there's something wrong, I say let's go ahead and get it fixed and done. That way I don't gotta worry about it later. Oh man, watch this. That's one hell of a penis. Okay. Whew. They have one hell of a pregnancy rate. Feel sorry for the males of this race. Oh man. Oh. That made me cry a little bit. Oh man. I don't know if that's any better. Oh dang. That's great. That is great. Oh man. Okay. I'm going to point them downwards a little bit and see if I can make it look a little bit more like a tail rather than she got speared to death from the anal position. Oh man. I don't know, boss. How'd she die? Oh, wow. No, those 1,000 spears coming out of her asshole may have something to do with it, dude. Okay, I gotta zoom in on her rear end and the spears. Oh, man, this doesn't look much better, but... Whew. Hot dog. I'm going to add in texture so I can see what I'm looking at, what this is going to look like. Looks like I gotta find a spot for this tail to go on. Nope, that's not it. Okay. kind of looks a little bit more like a tail. I'm gonna have to do some moving around here. I think that looks alright. What do you think?
What up, Big Cheese?
Oh, hey, what are you doing? Are you watching my stream, any bud?
No, I just got home. I put in a late night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was, I figured out I wired a short into my box, so
Oh, yeah?
it'll be about 45 minutes of chasing that tail until I finally figured it out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you go down to the floating menu bar on my site and go down to Shaken Stream and it'll be there.
Shaken Stream.
The floating menu bar, go to shortcuts and then Shaken Stream. Come on, man, I got everything on my site.
Oh, it's on the website.
Yep. What do you think is on Discord?
It's been a long day.
That was a yes. Okay.
Channels with your audiences.
Yeah. Sometimes she naked in there. When I'm doing body slide and stuff. Gotta have some kind of a warning, you know?
Yeah, right. What you playing with?
Well, that sounds like a personal question.
It could be. Could be a lovely little double entendre.
Well, are you watching my stream at all?
Yeah, I got it open.
Okay. This here's an outfit from, I don't know, another video game.
Looks like she's crapping arrows.
You know, you should
Violently crapping arrows.
I had those in the front at first, and it looked way funnier.
You should have them pointing your pussy from all directions.
It did. It was great. I was laughing so hard I was crying. But see, it's supposed to be a succubus, I think.
I can see that.
Yeah. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually I'm going to have the tail, or these tails. I'm going to get a Khajiit's tail, and I'm going to copy the bone waste to each one of them. And if I do it right, it should work with HDT and normal have normal Khajiit tail animation, so they'll be kind of partially wagging as you're moving, and it'll move with you as you run and stuff like that.
That'll be good.
Right, I think that's best I can do with those. And for the wings, what I got right now is it's just connected straight to the spine. But what I'll probably do to, I'll probably end up adding just a little bit of the arm weights, like the opposing arm weights to each wing. That way, whenever you're running and stuff, they'll look like they're kind of flapping a little bit.
If you don't mind, wait to do that until my armor's at that stage. I like to do it side by side with you.
Yeah.
Because I want to do the wings to my armor too.
You got wings on your armor.
Well, on the character. Remember I was telling you about doing the Valkyrie wings?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so when you get to that point, wait until I'm at that point, and I'd like to do it side by side with you.
Well, I'm kind of doing this one for somebody right now. But I can definitely...
Well, you can do it again. You can do something else.
Right? What mod doesn't need wings? Come on now.
Speaking of mod, you said you're gonna work on that dress on the live stream.
Yeah, I'm going to do that for the class though. It was class time, which is going
Gotcha.
which is going to be like this weekend.
Yeah, I guarantee you I'm gonna need an extension because we're changing shows over at the theater this week, and it's gonna be a mess.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm
It's not like you
probably
ask.
not gonna have time.
It's not like you ask for them ever, so no big deal.
Right? I think I'm the only one who actually wants to do class. I was just looking at the report card. I'm waiting for you to start slapping out zeros.
Yep. Here in a couple hours, I'm going to. Today was the final day.
Oh, yeah, yesterday was the final day. You're nice.
Oh yeah, today is Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah, yesterday was one day.
Shoot, what am I thinking? Well, yeah, a few people are getting kicked out of the scholarship today.
Womp womp.
Womp womp womp. But they knew it. I
Thanks
told
for
them.
playing.
Yep. I told everybody I was going to do it if nobody turned anything in.
You gonna let them do again if it goes to the next round?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give anybody two tries in the scholarship. If you can't get it on the second one, sorry, dude. You know.
You ain't getting it.
Yeah.
I'm just racked with indecision on what to do for the platform for the execution.
You what?
Alright, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you fix it where I'm feeding back through your speakers?
Sure. Don't talk so loud. Don't talk so loud. How's that? Oh. Here, hold on 1 second. You. There, I turned you way down. Can. Oh, well now I can't hear you. Hold on. Talk now. Yeah, whatever. No, you're whispering now. Yeah, you are.
I'm totally not trying to ear rape you.
Yeah, you're done. That's where you're staying. If I can't hear you, then I can't hear you.
Is it okay if I close this one?
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Right there. That's good. You gonna come join me, hun?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want some blankie? Keep you
Yeah.
warm.
Yeah.
There you go. What are you watching?
Nothing.
Nothing yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, man. So, yeah, I need to go inside of... I need to open up a BSA and grab me a tail. I guess I don't have any tail nifs anywhere.
Is there a better tail you could use?
Oh, do you have any on you?
Oh, you're a couple million years late.
Well, I tried. I got a tail, but it's too long. Yeah.
That cat was funny when she was stretching.
Oh yeah. This is being a goofball.
Yeah, she was having this face when she was stretching.
No.
No.
Male tail Khajiit. That's what I'm looking for. Well, I wonder what the difference would be between a male tail and a female tail Khajiit.
I was actually talking with Sui about that last night. We were talking about Khajiit tails because he was doing a tail mod too.
Yeah.
Turned out, I think it's just waiting.
Well, that's the difference between a male and female anyways.
Stock here.
That's the difference between a male and female anyways. A male's always waiting on a female. Different kind of waiting. Males are larger. Well, that's what she said.
Good for you.
And Syrupy asked why people got kicked, and yeah, people can get kicked out of the scholarship if they're not going to do the assignments.
Wait, who asked? Syrupy?
Yeah, Syrupy.
I don't see him on the report card list.
No, he's not on the report. He's just on the chat. I mean, if I'm going to spend 10 to 12 hours just making a video and an assignment for somebody, you do it. And if you need more time, I understand. I get it. Anybody that's ever asked me for more time, I've given it. No big deal.
What, you mean you're not just doing it for funsies?
No, I'm not. I mean, it's like one of them things, you know, I do talk to myself a lot, but, you know, I can do that on my own time. It's an odd place for a tail to be.
That actually kind of works too, doesn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
What you got going on for heels there?
Well, I don't know. They're kind of like they're kind of like legging heels.
Well, they kind of look like Sarah Kerrigan, like Zerg heels.
Yeah.
Like where they're like built into her leg.
No, yeah.
I never played StarCraft?
Nope.
I'm missing out.
Are you sure?
It's actually a pretty fun game. That was my jam when I was in high school.
Oh yeah. When I was in high school, Smallville was mine.
So awful.
What's awful?
Smallville. I never could get into it.
I liked it. It's pretty cool.
I never got into any of the teenage angst shows.
It's 'cause you weren't cool.
Well, that's the other kids. But my mom said I was special.
Quit being mean to me, Shaken.
Eric Cartman.
It was on my phone.
Okay.
It's from my grandma.
Oh yeah.
Know how I know?
How do you know?
Because of that.
Mm.
I don't want upstairs grandma to go away.
Okay.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna have a party with grandma. Know why?
Because of the 100th day for your school?
Yep, it's today.
Yep.
Am I missing it one? No.
Well, no, not right now. School's over right now anyways. Yeah, it's already that late. You know it's dark outside already?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. How do you know? Were you looking?
No,
Then how do you know?
we kind of do.
Because you know everything, right?
No, God does.
The scholarship right now, I believe there is, what, 8 or 9 people in there? Something like that.
You talking to me or your child?
Syrupy.
Oh, I sent the dude from JFresh's channel over to your site today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he wants to learn to do modding.
Well, what was his name?
I think it's C. Douglas. Who's this guy's name?
Sounds... I think I may have seen his name, actually.
Well, he was the guy on JFresh's Discord who wanted to learn, and JFresh like, oh, I'll teach you how to body slide faces.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what I added, and that's what I did add Schaken, and you were like, I was summoned.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I
Yeah.
did that, 'cause it's like, dude, I'm doing it again.
Right. Don't get me wrong, I mean, whenever, oops. Whenever he becomes part of the team, it'll be a little bit different. But right now, it's like, hey man, you know, you kind of doing some credit taking there. You know.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like the whole body slide in the head has just kind of been my thing, you know. So I think I was the first one to do that.
Well, didn't you say that the guy altered the software just for you?
Right after I had done it, I'd actually already made it by that point. I was really struggling with trying to get it to actually work the way I wanted because of how it was made. Yeah, I probably better save this before I end up losing those hours worth of work that I just did.
And crash out.
Right.
I am fanatical about saving when I'm nav meshing because I only want to have to nav mesh once.
Right. Dude, man, does it love crashing when it comes to nav meshing.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
There's nothing more frustrating than saying, "Oh, I got it," and then you're like, "Oh, well, guess I don't."
It's like, oh, spinning wheel. Oh, it's just saving. Wait, why is the screen going white? God damn it.
Yeah. There's not many things more annoying than that moment. That moment that you do what?
Yeah, you're just going like, is it auto-saving? No, wait, it's taking a really long time. Maybe I won't touch it. Maybe I'll go take a leak and come back. Yeah, no,
It's
said fuck you.
dead.
Yeah, it said fuck you.
Yep. It's rough.
And the fact that it crashed halfway through the save project is function is an extra middle finger on the fuck you sandwich.
Yep. That's a hard pill to swallow.
I know, original jokes.
All right, man. I'm actually going to get off here, and I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta get ready.
I called my
Do what?
I called my crew at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. They were a bunch of happy campers hearing that news.
Yeah.
I could hear the subtext in their head of "fuck you."
Yeah.
But it's like, sorry, it's what we gotta do.
Right.
Oh, welcome to theater, people.
Oh yeah.
Sort of came up today, and the stage manager sort of looked at me and goes, "You're gonna come in early to move all this stuff downstairs tomorrow, right?" And I'm like, I hadn't planned on it. I mean, I guess she's like, she looks at me and says, "You're going to come in early and move this, right?" I'm like, well, I am now.
Right. Well, since I feel like I don't have a choice.
No, she has a lot of props that she needs to set before rehearsal starts, and she needs all the time she can get.
Yeah. I say I'm going to bed, then I just kind of sit here and not really do it yet.
It's kind of what I did with Stewie last night. I think I quit nav meshing 3 times in an hour
Oh
before
yeah.
I actually quit and went to bed. Yeah, that dude's cool. I got along with him real well.
Yeah, he is a real cool guy. It's why I brought it's
I think. Well, the 3 of us are the same kind of asshole, which works.
right. Well, I actually recruited him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously I like him. Sorry, I lost you there for a minute. What I would make sure you you can tie in all your accounts. If you go down to, are you watching my screen?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here, watch my screen for a minute. I'll show you where you can go to set up all your stuff. Here. Go down to your name like that, and then you can go down to your social info, and that'll there's something you can do is fill in all these things, anything you're connected to.
No. None of them. I don't do social media.
Do any streaming?
Not yet.
You do any gaming? PlayStation, Xbox, stream, or Steam?
Not so much anymore. I'm kind of a hermit.
Do you do any GitHub, Discord, Reddit, DeviantArt, Pinterest, Flickr, Foursquare, WhatsApp, Artisan, Toy House, Skype, a website? There's all kinds of things in there you can fill out. It's just kind of like your own personal advertising for yourself.
Yeah. I think I made, like, once I start making more mods, I might get into that a little bit heavier, but right now I have no reason to do it. I have
Right.
no real desire to do it either. Social media has zero attraction to me whatsoever.
Right.
Which is kind of weird since my generation is usually buried in their phones. Like I look at my phone does the one at 11 and it does the screen time recap. Oh, you looked at your phone at almost 26 minutes this week. And I'm
Right.
like, oh, that's fine.
Right.
But most of that is YouTube when I'm playing music in the car.
Yeah. Normally, I do a lot of YouTube music listening, but whenever I got people on here and I'm doing streaming, no one can hear me. So I've gotten to where I don't really turn it on much when I'm doing this.
I'm the same way. If I'm not in voice chat with you guys, I got
Right. In fact, my old modding buddy, his name was Ezra. He's the one that got me doing that. He'd always say, "Man, just turn on some headphones and jam out." So I started doing it, and yeah, sure enough, that helps a lot when you're modding.
I don't know how it is for you, but for me, like, I put certain tasks in modding, I just go on autopilot. It's kind of meditative.
Right.
To be able to turn, like, half my brain off and just sort of go.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing right now. Body slide.
It's kind of like doing my dolphin impression.
Dolphin impression.
Well, yeah, well, you know how dolphins sleep, right?
Uh-uh.
Dolphins sleep by turning off one hemisphere of their brain at a time.
Huh.
Whereas humans and everything else goes to sleep, you know, the whole brain goes into delta theta waves. Only one hemisphere of a dolphin's brain does that at a time. So they're simultaneously awake and asleep at the same time.
That is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, that's because otherwise they drown. They're mammals, they need air.
That's true.
Whales are the same way.
Think I could become half dolphin?
It's a David Elko. Friendly dolphin. I was saved by a friendly dolphin. And then I had to suck its dolphin dick. I did. Because nothing's for free. I was the funniest stand-up hits. His jokes per minute ratio is just off the fucking charts.
Right.
I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna send it to you for your next jam out session. It's where's that? Here we go. His special is called Skanks to Memories.
Skanks for the memories?
Skanks for the memory.
Well, that sounds great.
It is. Here. But there you go. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, you got yourself a ponytail going, don't you?
Daddy,
Yeah.
I want to show you something.
Okay.
Look how many messages Grandma got me. I mean, since I know that's a lot. That was from Grandma. I know.
Yeah.
Oh. There's that video down there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's full with pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like it's moving. Oh. What is that?
That's Sissy's lizard there.
Lizard. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cute.
Yeah. There's your show.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Oh, Daddy.
Yeah.
Feel right here.
Why am I feeling right there?
Because there's no room
Oh, yeah.
for anything except those bones.
Yeah, that's supposed to be normal.
What? What's happening? I just pushed, what's that? This button and
Don't do that.
why?
You're not picking out any games. You gotta be connected to the internet and stuff like that.
We're not connected
Well, you are, but you don't need to be going in there right now.
See. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. 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 Tell them. What? Mm. We got this. Yay.
Syrupy, are you still watching?
Seriously?
Well, there you go, man.
Mm.
The meshes are all complete actually. Now I just need to put it in the CK and do the game and do all the real fine adjustments and separate it all because I'm going to make these as part of the just the boots. I'm going to make these over here just the gloves. And I'm going to make the wings another part. I'm going to make the horns and the hair. I'm going to make the hair into a wig. Then I'll make a few options inside the body slide for zap sliders and stuff.
Hair looks a little goofy. The hairstyle's kind of goofy.
Well, you know, it's from another game. Anytime you port a hair from another game, it's going to be completely different.
The horns look good though.
Yeah, horns look great.
Need to give her like mid-back length hair.
Yeah. Oops.
What are you doing? Whoa. Ooh, not too bad.
There we go. Weighed out and everything now. The horns. What's on the horns?
They're a little horny.
They probably is. There we go. The heck?
So is this going to be a companion, I take it?
This is just an outfit.
Oh, it's an outfit, okay. You could have some fun with this thing and make it a follower and have it compatible with Sex Lab and, like, have fun with it that way.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong.
And have it do, like, cast spells where, like, people fall on the ground and, like, overcome with lust.
That's already a mod.
Well, combine it.
Right.
It makes sense to us. It would fit the story. Yeah, in the next round of classes, if you want, I'd be happy to help teach a class on story writing for making mods.
Yeah.
That's some area I see a lot of people fall short on is how to create a story.
Right.
You know, just very basic, you know, who, what, where, when, and why.
Right. There we go. Now I got to save with no errors finally. So it is 100% compatible with Skyrim. With the CBB SE body. All the weights ought to be really, really close. All I gotta do is open up the CK, tie it all in, separate everything, put it all in the right spots, make body slide files for it. Probably get the rest of it done after work tomorrow. Spend a good 3-4 hours on it. And that'll make for a pretty good deal.
I'll be home early tomorrow too, because since I called my guys early, I'm releasing them early too. We're just doing an offset day. So I should be home a little earlier than usual.
Yeah. Which, one of the requests was to have HDT on it. Now, you know, out of all honesty, if I can get the wings moving the way I want, with like kind of like with the arms where it'd be reverse, and the tails and those little tail things moving like a Khajiit's tail, because Khajiit's tails, they move all the time. They move really funny whenever they're running and they walk and all that stuff. You know, I bet you it wouldn't even need HDT physics or anything. It ought to be pretty slick.
You know, it'd be kind of cool.
What's that?
Not necessarily for this, but in general, doing like it reminds me of like Medusa's, like a Medusa head where it's got the various snakes independently moving for hair.
Yeah.
Kind of neat if you did like the tails, like doing that, like moving and
Right. Individually, separately.
like snakes.
Yeah.
Not like tails, but like moving. You know, if you're going like a succubus, which is essentially a demon, have it like do that really creepy serpentine, each one independently moving. That would be pretty cool.
Well, you know, it would be, if I could, which I'll think about it, is like one of these tails have just a little bit of leg weight movement to it. The same, then like have another piece of the tail with a little bit of the other leg, and then have one with the arm, another one with the other arm, and things like that. That way, as they're moving, these things are just all over the place, whipping and slashing and whatnot.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be like crazy, but it's just a little bit every here and there. It'd be pretty neat.
Well, you could foam mod it. Have one where it's doing the tails, and do another one where it's got like big wings, where she goes from sexy to something that's like, oh shit.
Like, I should probably run. Like, are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
Here, watch this. That's actually really easy. That's really easy to do. All you gotta do is...
Yeah.
Ka-chow! You want to mess with me? I kill you with my crazy wing.
And then a child laughs.
Yeah, that's my daughter. Yeah,
No, you're saying I'll kill you with my big wing, and that's innocent child laughter,
Yeah.
which actually could make it worse.
Right.
What unnerves you more than innocent child laughing? Dude, I remember a comment I was watching when Halo Reach came out,
Yeah.
and it was one of the live action things where it's a little girl walking, holding her dad's hand, and she's holding a balloon, and then the balloon rides away just for the Covenant invades. And it's like, if you see a girl happily walking with her dad and she loses the balloon, run. Run as far as you can in the opposite direction. Because bad things will always follow.
Right. Oh, hey. Nopper sent me an HDT tail. Real nice one, too. It's a succubus tail.
Ooh, that was good.
Right. And it's got HDT physics with the body and the arms and stuff. I could probably copy its weights on each... I could probably copy its weights on each and every one of those tails. Just have to do some scaling on this and shrink it down a ways to make it the same size as the other ones and do exact copy and be done.
Well, I think you were on the right track of putting the weights on a leg, on the other leg, on an arm, and all that.
Well, if they were real HDT like this, I mean, they would do that. I mean, they'd be bouncing and jumping and everything.
Is it worth the hassle?
It wouldn't be hard by any means, cause the stuff's already made for it, you know. All I gotta do is just copy the weights exactly like I did on that tail there. It only took 10 minutes.